What's going on, folks? Happy hump day. Hope everyone's going well. Hello, Snowby and Boyd and Rook. Old as Hell, Cosmo Girls, Jutra, Gaming After 50, Boyd again, in all the places. Thank you for the lurk, Jutra. Thank you for the lurk, Old as Hell. Welcome in, folks. Still a little under the weather, but I still wanted to stream because I'm having too much fun playing this damn game. Hey, Vexen, welcome in. So, I don't have a lot of updates. We're just going to jump in and play the damn game. Edited content's just not happening. I'm still in this limbo land with my work situation and waiting to find out what happens with that, whether I have a job or I'm laid off or whatever. So it's just a weird state to be in. But I'm loving Windrose. It is green today. Well, it's green to start off. It could change at any time. The power is yours. So, I'm going to show you around the base. I made some updates. I mined a bunch of iron. So what I tried to do off stream is to go ahead and do the gathering portion so that we weren't doing that as much on stream. But I didn't progress the story at all. So I left us exactly where we were when we last met, because I wanted to be able to kind of share things as we progress forward. So that'll all stay the same. I did purchase a few things, I did a few upgrades, and I'll share all of that with y'all. Let's just dive on in. Come on, OBS, show me the screen. There we go. And let's kill the my music and get us into our pirate music so we can do shanties and all that good stuff. How's everyone doing? Halfway through the week, folks. You're halfway there. Drac, we did down the first boss. It took multiple tries, but we ended up getting him. Now, we have just been going through an RNG drought. I am stuck with a just basic green rapier. It is my weapon of choice. It's the one that I like using. It's the playstyle I like. But we're still stuck with the crappy green one. Now, I think it's up to level 10 now, once I show you all the upgrades I've done. So, oh, and I explored a little bit to find some fertile soil. So I've got a garden going. I haven't created a new base. We're just working out of the old base for right now because it's very serviceable. It's a large base. So it's got room for expansion. And I am going to build another base in this playthrough, but we're not there yet. I was focused on getting our ship ready. So this is the old catch that we've had. We are going to build the Brig here in just a minute. I have not done that yet, but I'm going to walk around. So first off, updates. This is a level 10. So yeah, I did go to level 10 with it. So the rapier is 10. Pistol is also up to 10. So we cranked these both up. I did some research on builds and whatnot, and the reliable pistol. Oh, let me fix one thing here. The screen over here needs fixed. Hold on one second. Why is that? There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Vixen. That sucks. So we have all the food in the world now, too. So let me just show you a few things. So we upgraded those. I started to get through the clothing, but clothing is going to take a lot. And I also did research. I don't see anyone that's doing this in the way that I'm doing it. I don't know that the 4-piece trade-off is worth it. I kind of like this combination of attacks take 20% less stamina and the 10% crit that you get from the privateer. So maybe over time I'll change my mind and go full privateer. But right now I like this kind of balanced approach of mitigating stamina burn and getting the 10% crit is huge. I feel like I'm critting all the freaking time. So that's where we are with armor. We need to get some of this upgraded more. The big thing that we were short on was hides, honestly. Hides are a big problem. We need tons of them. I'm going to kind of show you some of the new mechanics in play. So we've added a few upgrades. First off, in order to upgrade our armor, we had to add this shoemaker's bench over here. We added this, and that allows our armor to go up above level 5. That's what lets you take it up to 6. Oh, I forgot to put some stuff away there. And then other thing I added in here, we got the millstone unlocked. So the moment you find corn, you can get the millstone. I think that's what was the trigger point. And this allows you to make cornmeal, which I just made my first batch of, and I don't even know what it does. I mean, obviously I know what it does. Cornmeal is going to be used for probably new recipes. So we'll see if we've got new recipes for cornmeal. Oh, you use it to make this stuff. So I can make a burrito now. In case you needed a burrito. What else can it go on? Spicy breaded kebab? Nope. I was hoping that would unlock some other news. A tangy nut roll. So, and I've got a few NPC dudes now. So I've got Black Axle. So that's why when you're in here, I've got a worker assigned. So I've got this dude assigned. You basically just go, who wouldn't want a burrito? I know, right? Hey, Homios, how you doing? So when you're in Tortuga, there's a number of folks that you can basically, they're like little hirelings that give you bonuses. So he gives you a 30% chance to craft an extra portion of whatever you're cooking, which is, you know, pretty nice. And they're only like 500, whatever the silver coins are, the things that I don't have a lot of anymore. Piastras. So I got 3 of these dudes though. So we got that one. We've got the one for alchemy, and this one's nice. It doubles clay bottle production. And what is the other thing he does? Worker. Doubles clay bottle production and 30% chance to craft an extra elixir. So every time you make a potion, you have the chance to make an extra one. Also very nice. And then I got, who was the third one I got? And where are they? Oh, here we go. Let's just sit down and talk to Rosalinda. So what do you do with yourself, Rosalinda? She might be the potions person. Oh no, it's the tailor one. So let's go check out the armor. So this worker gives you 30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. This one is huge. I've already had this happen multiple times. Very, very nice addition. Oh, no, we want him assigned. And then I'm actually going to go ahead and now that I got some more materials for upgrades. So let's try to get everything at least to level 8, because I'm just taking heavy hits on... And I'm going to have to buy some more master's tools when we're out. I'll show you how we got tanned leather a little easier. I'll also show you the whole tan leather process. So now we should be 8 8s across the board. Oh, nope, we missed one. Get this one up. Now we're at least average item 8, which is nice. We could probably take it to 9. We'll see in a second. I want to save some resources because we might upgrade the ship a little bit more. Here is our garden. Check it out. We've got food. We got food for days. So farming in this is very simple. I don't have any of the material left to show you, but basically you're gonna find, and we'll see if we can find some more fertile soil when we're out there. But the mechanic for it is basically that you find fertile soil that you mine out of locations. Hey, Vanessa, welcome in. And then you create these seed beds of whatever size that you want. And they can be floating, which I thought was kind of hilarious. Like, these are literally just floating, just connected up to the sides there. And then once you have them down, you just go back into the build menu under farming. And if you have seeds, then these will light up and you can place them. So we'll show you the reverse process of me harvesting everything, where I just basically run through the field. So unfortunately, it doesn't have, there's no like permanently planting. It's pick it up, you get the seed back. Is this a pirate game? It is a pirate game. It's pirate farming. So once you have everything, then you hit the build menu, press B, pull up build, come back into farming, and I've just been replanting everything. Now I've got more peppers than I'm ever going to know what to do. The first time I did this, I tried to make everything look all nice, and now I'm just kind of slapping things down because I just don't care. So then you just go on to your next plant. And there's no way to craft seeds, but there is a way to buy seeds, and I'll show you that in just a second. So we're just going to plant all the seeds that we have haphazardly here, and they grow fast. They grow, I guess, in one in-game day, so like within an hour they grow. So pretty soon it gets to the point where, like, other than the main reason that you want to be picking up plants when you're out in the wild is if they are ones that you need seeds for. So I'm going to grab the 2 lime trees here and replant those. So I only have 2 lime trees. I'm not going to worry about all the bananas. I believe it's 30 minutes. It's fast. So I just planted bananas around here all over the place just for fun. Hey, Lex, welcome in. And then the other thing that I added in here is I added some merchants. So yes, flax is your friend. I'm trying to get as many flax seeds as I can. So the merchant allows you to buy materials and buy food and seeds, but it has to be from the prior region or biome that you unlocked. So I can't get anything from the Iron Hills right now, but I can get stuff from, you know, all this is from the original stuff that we found in the coastal tropics. I don't know what they called it. So kind of a useless merchant for right now. And then on the other side, I added 2 other merchants here. We've got the natural resources. So wood, stone, clay, plant fiber. So this one I have used already for clay because I hate trying to get clay and it's a pain in the butt. So I'd rather pay him. And then it's a 70-minute delivery time. I also recently put in another order. Surprise, 7 days doesn't have flax. Yeah. So rough hide has been a huge bottleneck for me, so I went ahead and put in for a second order. This is where almost all my money is gone. I honestly I put in another order for 10 boxes, and each box is going to have 20 hides in it. So we'll take all that, and while you order one, you can't put in a second order. All right, so now that we've got hides, we want to convert the hides into tanned leather. You need tannin, which you produce over at your alchemy station. I'm going to make another 20 here because I need tan leather more than I'm going to need just regular hides, so we'll get that crafting up. Actually, let's stop that. Let's make sure we have let's get the brig crafted. I remember we were close on some of this. I'm just going to dunk any leftover stuff here that I have. So this is my overflow food bin where I've had so much food that I can just stuff everything out here. Oh, that's a lot of flax. Okay. So we also had the spinning wheel. I can't remember if we had the spinning wheel last time or not. So we're going to get all that crafted into flax, let that go in the background. And then check this out. Look at our gorgeous iron supply here. I may have spent some time doing a little mining off stream. I wanted to come into this stream and not have to spend the stream mining. So, I mean, I do love that games are set up so that they progress time when you're offline, because I just set it. You know, I would just log on every, like, because it's every 6 hours that it refreshes. So you can just wait 6 hours and come back, and poof, you've got access to go remine something again. All right, so let's use the wharf. We are going to, and I've agonized over this, by the way. I've looked at the different variants of the Brig, and I think long term, short term, I want just the standard Brig. So the big additions from where we are from the catch, so it's another 20,000 hit points of health. It's 1 speed faster. The cargo size actually goes down. So cargo size goes from 28 to 24 on the Brig, but the big difference is the number of guns on it. So the guns stay the same type, 6 guns, 12-pound guns. The number of guns you have doubles. So the amount of damage that we're inflicting is going to go up because we're able to fire faster. Now, if you look at these, the difference in the other ones, the Brethren Brig has a ton of health. It's slower and has more cargo. So this is your big cargo ship if you want it. Yeah, it's helpful, but not that helpful. This is the one that I think is the ultimate, probably best combat ship in the game, if I have to guess. That's double per broadside. Yep. This one gets you up to 22 speed, but the cargo size dropping all the way down to 16. You know, I don't know. What do we think? You also go down to 50,000 on hit points, which, I mean, I guess it's the same as the catch. But you also get 24-pound guns, and 24-pound guns go from 1,500 damage up to 2,000 damage. So that's pretty significant. I think we're going to go with the midline here, because that gives us 6 more cargo slots, still 20 speed. I think it's the best all-around ship. Exactly, Drac. I still think this one is going to be awesome in combat. This one is going to be a massive improvement in combat. And I already have the 6-pound gun. Oh, I haven't got to show you all this yet. We got another upgrade to show off. So, yes, you can, Drac. All right. Well, let's get the standard Brig going. You can see we got all the resources. So let's build that guy. And yeah. Let's go ahead and manage this one. We're going to take our items off of this and move them across. And I'm going to show you what I did here, because I upgraded the cannon. I got us a new cannon type, which I am really excited about. So there's our catch, and then now we can summon... Well, wait. Wait. Why is my... What? Oh, I gotta promote it to flagship. And then do I recall it? There we go. Can I... Okay, let's reserve it for now, so it's just the Brig here. And then let's go ahead and resummon the Brig, so it's right next door. Look at that beast. All right, let's get it upgraded. I've waited to do this last little bit. So since I have everything in inventory, we're going to see what it takes to get the last bit upgraded. So I switched over to the 12-pound devastating, and holy crap, folks, switching to this cannon makes such a huge difference. Honestly, I want to start the stream just hunting other ships and trying out the new ship. That's probably what we're going to do right off the rip here. Now we need timber. I can make some more timber. We're short on nails. We can make more nails. Shipwright tools. And then we want to get our crew upgraded to the max level. And unfortunately, there is nothing right now other than the basic green boarding party. But we are going to get this upgraded a little bit. Can we cap them out? That's expensive. So much hardwood, I know. 2 more levels, and then we've maxed out everything. Let's just get it done. I would also like to take our armor up as high as we can get it. So we can see if we can get one more level across the board on here. Because damage mitigation is a real thing. There's level 9. Can we take them all to 10? We're going to run out of leather. Woo, oh, we're probably getting some of the resources back. Oh, so we got a master tool back. So it gives them back to you, and then you retain some of them. Oh! Well, we've got these going, so now we can craft... How much can we craft up to? 20? Yeah, let's go ahead and get those crafting. I didn't realize those just sat in the inventory. And then let's see if we can make some more timber. Not a lot. It's been hard finding hardwood. I might hold off. What did we get those up to? We got to... This is 8. Oh, I thought this was level 10. Let's get the cannon to 10 if we can. I thought we took that one to 10. What are we short on? Oh, timber. 2 timbers. We'll do the 2 timbers. Nah, we'll do 4. Just that way the cannons are fully maxed out. We got to get the full effect. And then the last thing that I'm probably going to do, we don't have a lot of Tortuga bits, but what I really want to do, once we ascend this and it goes epic, it gains a 15% reload speed increase. And once you hit that, that's kind of crazy town. But I've only got the the Tumbaga ingots. So I want to save that until I can get a good rapier, because that's, the other thing that I really want to upgrade. So there we are. Those are all of our upgrades. I think I explained how I got all the resources. We just need to load up the ship. And then I think we go out hunting some ships. So first off, let's manage this guy. Oh, and we need to make sure that we've got our... rookie, because the game is RNG based, and so sometimes it sucks. So we're gonna go 2 of these type of repair kits, and then we're gonna go just some regular repair kits. I can't remember, do you make those here? I mean, so rookie, I've got to let my rapier's level 10, but we've literally not found... They aren't rookie. It's all RNG. So if you look at what I've got collected, these are all the weapons I found, and not a single rapier. What quests you got? Side quests. We got a few side quests to finish off. Sacrificial Lamb. That gives Piastra. This one gives decorations. Oh yeah, Drac. I already had even before. I had them so outclassed, it was hilarious. Yes, foods are buffs only. Speaking of which, oh, that's the other thing I unlocked. So we can easily now make fancy food, the seafood platter action here. Which, limes were kind of my holdover. So, Rook, I don't think they're guaranteed. Alright, so we're gonna take, I kind of want to save these, even though I've made a bunch of them already. I always like the combination of bacon and eggs and, sweet potato and chicken. This one right here is a great recipe overall. So we'll make 6 and see how many we get. Oh, no luck that time. All right, but now we have, that's good. Let's put this guy away here. We'll get one more bacon and eggs just to round things out. $10 and $10, and then put the master tools back away. We needed one more set of repair kits. We're getting everything set out here before we head out. Those are pretty cheap. Take those. Let's load up the boat. All right, Brig and manage ship. And that's plenty. We'll get more when we're out and about. And honestly, we shouldn't need these that much. We heal so darn fast. Drac, yeah, I know. This one has 30 and this one has 15. It would be nice if I had another blue that I liked. I can look at the blue ones and see what we got right now. So that gives agility, strength, vitality. That one would be nice. I haven't found a replenishable supply of nuts yet, but if I could, I would do that. Burrito gives mastery, which is not bad. Actually really decent. Cornmeal, meat, salt is not easily... I don't have a reliable source of salt yet, so... We got about 2 minutes before commercials. Let's just take the ship out for a little jaunt up there. So you can see, so this is, I can get rid of that death marker. I died trying to make the thumbnail. I intentionally wanted a thumbnail of the ship going down. All right, let's go ahead and bring our friend in the brig. Kind of like finding gunpowder in the first. Got it. Ooh, look at us way up here. Sight lines are a little trickier. Look at all those guns. Look at all those guns. Guns everywhere. Cannot wait.
Captain at the helm.
All right, we see any ships? I see 2 gunboats over here.
More sail, more speed.
More sail, more speed. Level 10 gunboats. Hopefully I'm not too cocky. We're wading straight into it, folks. All about that pew-pew. All right, we're gonna target the one in the back. We're gonna hit it with the front guns, then we're gonna spin by it on the right and see if we can double tap it. How far off are we? We want to intercept right about there.
Man the cannons!
Want to get nice. Oh, he's turning on me. Don't turn. Don't turn. A little short. That's okay. Oh, we almost one-shot him. All right, first ship about to go down. Goodbye. Thank you for playing. Grab all the stuff off of that one.
More sail!
Spin it around. With the rake off of the first one. And toast! Yes, yes, my friends.
More sail! More speed!
All right, I'm gonna take us back to our home for a second while we get through commercials. We'll be right back. Yarr! Quick commercials. We'll be right back. All right, I'm back a little bit early. We're almost through commercials. Holy. Oh my gosh, those new cannons are so good. Oh man. I expected the level 10s to be harder. Go ahead and hey, Raven Dawn. Well, let's go ahead and grab the stuff off the ship real quick. Welcome back, folks. So out of that, we got 2 veteran insignias, some more combat repair kits, some provisions, some basic stuff. We're just gonna dunk most of that back in here for right now. Oh, Omios, I'm sure they would have. But I'm in, because I have been melted. I've been just obliterated by the level 10 ships earlier, those were also gunboats. Those aren't the ones that have the same number of yeah, in the catch was a little bit rough before. So I just want to go hunting ships for a little bit. For one, we've got no money, so we do need to, I want to see like what do we get out of a, like if we take down a big hauler or whatever they're called here. Here we go. Can we take down a transport and that whole crew? This is a good challenge.
Set more sail.
So ahead of us and to the left, can we take on 4 boats? All right, let's go ahead and eat some food just so that we're prepped for combat in advance.
Ships under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
How far out are they? And what's their configuration? They're going inland. We're going to target that raider in the back first.
The iron lads.
We want to remove our numbers as fast as possible because they do damage fast. I'm going to go ahead and kick in a heal now, so we're proactively healing. A little short. I keep doing that. All right, he's cracked. The important thing is to fire on the same ship once it's cracked, because he's going to take 40 additional damage. All right, he's toast. There's one down.
Enemy's lost the ship.
We're going to spin and get this guy. Grab those as we drive by. We got some free healing out of that. Turn a little bit more right there. Okay, he's cracked. Oh god. We're taking some damage on the broadside. Take a heal in. That ship's toast. We gotta get the transport's the one that's doing the big damage to us.
Lead up speed. Catch the wind.
We don't want to outright sink the transport. That's the one we want to loot. I can't tell which is which here. That's the transport. It's cracked. Ow! Oh my gosh! That hurt a bunch. Gunboat's gonna be toast and we'll get the heals off of it. Oh no, we didn't get the kill on that one. That's not good. We need to take him down here real quick. I just want to take this guy out of the equation, and then we can focus on the last one.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Grab all that as we swing by. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Stay on that breach. Ready on the gun.
There we go.
Ease the sails.
Oh, let's slow down. Come on, come right across the bow. Keep coming, keep swinging by. Kick in a second heal here. Woo, that's a lot of damage. Woo, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, those transports are tough. Come on, Kurt, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, recharge. And he's down. Down for the count. Now we just have to board, which is gonna... I'm not used to sailing this big jalopy here. See if I can spin it around. 4 ships. Very nice, though.
More sail, more speed.
Can I swing in tight enough on this one? See if we can do this and pivot. Not used to this big beast. I'm afraid of how the... Woo! Thank you for the bang. Do I have ammo? I've got no ammo. I guess it's just swords. This is what this part I'm a little afraid of. Get over there, folks. Whoop. And how many do we have to take down? 9 of them. Whoop. Nice try. All right, 1 down, 8 to go. Two down. Three down. All right, let's make sure we're staying safe on the heels. Big old chunky sergeant there. 2 people on him. Let him take his swing. Keep moving, keep moving. 5 of 9. Bang him before you even speak. You know, that's one way to enter the room, Lex. Get out of there, get out! Run, run, run! Get to a safe spot, get a heal. We only need to take 2 more times, so no reason to rush it. That's a bad position. There we go. 289 coin. We get some coffee. All the good stuff. All right. And now as we pull away, let's see what we get out of this for spoils. 2 veterans, 1 combat kit, and some medicine. I was 300. I was thinking maybe we would walk away with a little bit more coin than that. Still, overall, not bad. And then naval supplies, I assume we get a decent amount from there. Coffee beans are a nice resource.
That's the win!
I want a better rapier is the next thing. I think we'll go through some of the quests up here. That was my plan for stream, is to hit the quests here. You can see I've been all through here, getting plants and things like that, but I've avoided doing any of the actual progression bits. And we owe a discussion back home at our base with the doctor. Let's see if we can find a couple more ships here to tangle with. Grab some resources out here on the high seas and then circle back. That ship upgrade is very, very nice, though. And we'll grab this over here. Looks like we got 2 green ones straight ahead. We'll pick up both of those and just see if we get hit any more. Or are we out of the... I can't ever tell. Is this no man's land through here? All right, well, why don't we set up here? We can always go back and... Oh, you know what? We're going to hit this. We've never hit this shipwreck down here to the south. Every time I got near it, and the last time I was too afraid because of managing the ships out here, because the level 10 ships were tearing apart that little catch. Kool-Aid Man style entrance. Just smash on in. And I did just some, like... Oh, what do we got here? 2 interceptors over there. Those are the big ones, I think, also. They're level 8, so they're a little smaller. We're gonna make it down to that shipwreck in just a second. I just want to take out a couple more ships, just because it's bringing me joy. It's... Some barrels along the way. I'm not going to miss this first shot this time. There we go. We cracked him. Now we're going to crack him. All right, so both of them have rake on them. Spin it, spin it, spin it, come on. Whoa! 13,000 damage! Can I get one more off of this gun before I turn? There's one ship down.
Enemies been sunk!
Ship spoils. 3 veteran. I haven't used the grog yet, so I'm not sure. Let's see if we can get one hit off the side here. And then let's cut. And then we're going to get this side. And I don't think it's worth... in the past, it hasn't been worth... boarding any of the ships. I'm gonna hit a light heal on this one. Oh, we got a little... That transport over there we'll go take out. We're gonna try to get in close so that we get the 30% heal from this. Yep, Drac, that's exactly what I was about to say. Still not worth boarding. All right, there's the heal. Pick one more side heal in here. Sneak around the corner on these guys here. Almost in range, almost. Just a little bit more. Oh, how is that not in range? All right, he's almost toast already. Cut in and take him out. Cut. Just a little bit more. We're gonna take him out from the side as we come by. Oh no, that wasn't enough. I would have swore that that would have done it. There we go. We'll swing by and we'll get our heal as we get this one. Actually, we're gonna hit this one with the side. Get that out of the way. Get this transport. And woo, look at that sweet, sweet damage. Ow, that hurts a little bit. Spin into him, spin into him. Right in the butt. I can't believe that didn't disable him. Come closer. A little bit closer. Good enough. We'll get the other one. Turn, 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 turn. And he's disabled.
More sail, more speed. He's the sail.
Cut and turn, cut and turn. This ship is just such a beast.
Catch the wind.
All right. Get some bacon and eggs in the system. Jump aboard, my friends. To fight with my soldiers because honestly they cause more damage than they do good. The fact that you can get locked in the corner by your own soldiers is really frustrating. All right, we're just gonna hit a quick basic bandage. You like how I move my whole body when I dodge? What do we got? 8 of 9 already. And what do we get? 117. Yes, exactly. That Omios, that's exactly what they do. They completely box you in and you're like, but
Helm's yours, Cotton.
you're not helping.
Hammer and shot.
Munitions, very nice. More things to sell. We'll have to see what those things sell for. We got one last level 7 transport behind us. We'll take these guys out here. And then we'll start doing the questing stuff. But I had to take advantage of our ship. Also, we were short on money. We burned all our money ordering hides. Didn't have a good way to replenish it, and now we got good money options. So 400 coin already from that little quick jaunt. And the treasure, the ship is right over there, so we're not even too far away from that either. All right, we're not going to miss the first shot this time. Come on, side cannons. know why it wasn't letting me switch to the side. I kept trying to rotate. All right, that one's disabled. Oh, we overshot that one really bad. All right, hitting double heals here just to be safe. Get a little closer, a little closer. Hit with the rake. Now we need to spin in. Oh, he spun in. Nope, now we gotta wait for that cannon to come back. No! 20,000 damage in that one. All right, spin, get it on the left side. All right, transport is disabled. Didn't hit for much damage. We'll take this guy out as we're going by. Drive by. We get the heal off of that. Cut the sails. I want to be careful here. I do not want to take out the hauler. Oh, that was a nice shot. Spin this back and see if we can get him with our front cannons. Turn, turn. Now we're going to keep spinning and hit him with the cannons on the right. Done. Done and done, my friends. This is very satisfying.
More sail, more speed.
This is a tough angle coming into this. I'm going to see if I can slide along the side. Oh. Pull it in, pull it in. We're good to go. So the big thing that I've learned is you let your little dudes jump across first, because if you go first, you just get ganged up on. I do think that they should have, like, it should count more if you take out the sergeant or whatnot. I always find that weird that all the sailors are treated equally. 3 down. Basic heal. Yeah, like a morale debuff would be great. Nice try. 110. We'll have to see what all the supplies sell for. That's going to be another question to kind of understand.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Stop the bleeding!
All right, and what do we get from that? Insignia and combat. So we're getting more combat repair kits than we're using for sure. And I think we are still with the shipwreck right in front of us. So good money. We'll hit up this island. We'll dump everything back off at home. And then we're going to go start in on the island. See what we can pick up. We'll do my normal amazing island landing here. Let's see what we get. Do we get undead on this one, or do we get... Sometimes it's undead, and sometimes it's just loads of crabs. Oh! Level 12. This... I don't think we want to fight them. We might... Ow! Oh, ow! That, given the fact that we forgot to get ammo, put down a tent. Yeah, I think the answer is we go back home before we do this one, because I forgot to pick up ammo anyway. I think this is one we definitely want to have. I would totally snipe from above, but we have no... We got no bullets. We forgot to pick that up when we were back. So we'll come back for that. I ain't afraid to run. By the way, speaking of guns and whatnot, when do we get the ability to make gunpowder? Because right now I cannot make anything. We don't need money with us either. Put coffee beans and stuff back over here. Are we totally full up on space here? We are. Let's switch out nanners. We'll put nanners in the other one. 3 stacks of nanners is plenty. You gotta find sulfur, then it unlocks. Okay. I've seen sulfur that you can actually find... We need to talk to the good doctor here anyway, see what he's got to say. You were right. Richards had a letter from a man named Francois Arnaud. Impossible, not Francois. Let me tell you a story, Captain. During Queen Anne's War, I had the good fortune to be taken prisoner by the Spaniards. The noble dons threw me, a British military doctor, into a cell with 2 Frenchmen. Prison guards wanted to see us kill each other, but instead of a cracked skull, I got a great game of whist, a sip of wine, and 2 friends. Nice. Despite my pitiful French, we planned escape. So they got away, made some friends. So the Frenchman helped him out. Nice. Yeah, always bring along the doctor. The letter may be a forgery. It mentions gunpowder deliveries. If Francois is indeed a traitor. Hey. Do you have anything for me? Yes, take this. It might come in handy. 1 minor healing potion.
Captain.
Wow, what a swell fella.
I remain at your service.
I know you can find rocks all over the place that have... I've seen sulfur. Give us the rum! I know, right? Yes, Rookie, I also love that. This is regular stone. I'm trying to remember. I know I saw it specifically somewhere. I thought it was near base. It may not have been. Does the sulfur respawn? That might be sulfur right there. I think it is. Nope, 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 stone. Rookie, yeah, I got an iron pickaxe. Sulfur will look like a yellowish rock in the second biome. Okay, so we can just go to the Iron Hills and see if we can find it there. Because, yeah, we need some gunpowder action. Mileage may vary. That's fine. I just don't like having to rely on getting lucky and finding it. That is just not... Google search says bright yellow. All right, let's dunk that. I don't really need... We're hardly even using the lighter potions. I prefer the large ones now. Animal fat dunks in here, as well as the meat, and then we're inventory good. Did we clear out the ship? No, we should clear the ship of all this stuff. We don't need any of this on us. Yeah, I don't think it is bright yellow either, Rook. Oh, we also, I meant to tell folks, we unlocked fishing. Let me show you all how fishing works. Yes, 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 yes. We are getting ammo. We are not forgetting the ammo. Do that. Let's get more iron ammo. This is affordable now that we, you know, went and farmed all the stuff. 5 more. Sure, take all. 40 at a clip is probably all I need, and then we'll put the rest in here. Steel nails and all. 17 shots. I mean, it's less than what I want, but it is what it is. Just checking one last thing here. So what all do we have here? Lots of stuff to sell. We'll do a sell run here too before in the stream. And I don't know which groups to rank up first, but we've got a lot of materials. Oh, and that's the other thing I want to check. Can we make... Where do you check challenges? Discovery, adventure, challenges. I thought we finished the Goat Hunter. So we haven't finished Wolf yet, but we did finish Goat Hunter, and we can make the Goat Trophy. We've been just lining them up out front here along the beginning of our... Because this one will give us another point. Wait, not enough. What do you... No, we're short by 1 hardwood. Okay, well, we'll get it when we get back. We need 1 more hardwood, which we may or may not find on the island that we're heading to. So we're gonna head up here. We got lots of quests to finish here. Freaking hardwood. I know, Drac, and I've already like deforested a huge chunk of this area up here. Vixen, I did unload the ship. Is that a random undead just floating around on the... Weird when you see him during the day. Alright, needle in a haystack. We'll do search the pirate foot camps. Let's go up here and get this guy. Oh, and do any of these... Will it say if it's sulfur? Like... You really want some of this? You don't. That should... Okay, so it just says... That says stone. We will pick up eggs, you know, eggs... And actually, you know what? Let's do this real quick. Bring in the Brig. Just for the sole purpose of doing this. Tiny stacks with a small bag are a pain. Yes, I agree. All right, let's go check these over here. Oh, is this considered coastal? It says Blackbeard Waters. Oh, coastal jungle. I see what you say up in the top right. And now we're in the foothills. Got it. So that says stone. Gotcha.
You're dead! You're in my sight! On the target!
Nice try, buddy. About to be a bad day for you. Give me magic pockets that aren't immediately stuffed. Exactly. I'm not asking for much. Well, at least the musketeer. Is there another musketeer up here?
You have no chance! Blast!
Let's let them come. Ooh. Whoa. Whoop. Nice try. Ow. Okay, ow. That hurt.
This is gonna hurt!
Taking out your own guys. Come back here. Thank you.
Force iron coming! You have no chance!
I hope this dude. Oh. Goat coming in clutch there. Ow, nope. Quick heal. The goats are brutal, man. Whoop. Nice try. Ow. All right. Whew. Oh, flax, flax, blessed flax. Oh, did I have this one marked? I do not have that one marked. Trying to mark all the flax that I can find. All right, what did we walk? Well, we walked away with more gunpowder than we started with, which is always a good thing. Yeah, it seems very random. And again, we're continuing to get weapons that we don't use. I might end up like having to jump into someone else's game to grab the recipe, because it's see how far I can make it with my green rapier. Lots of supply caches. Nuts! Exactly. I would be happy with either the rapier 1,000 cuts or the devastating. Either of those would be great finds. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Rook. It's a trade-off. All right, we're going to head northwest across here because I haven't gone through this stretch, and there's a good chance we'll run into, you guessed it, more flax. I don't need aloe, so I'm just not even going to pick it up. clog the inventory. I've got a good number of seeds for those already. Oh, we should keep our eyes open for... Is this the stuff? That's just regular stone. So yellowish, you say? Is that it up there, maybe? I know I've seen... Oh, sulfur! Haha! Yes, yes, my friends. And does the sulfur respawn? So can I mark this on the map to know to come back here, or is it a one and done? Yes, you can mark it. Okay, perfect. Is that supposed to be a mine? What is that? I can't even tell what that symbol's supposed to be. I guess that is a rock-looking thing that's broken, maybe? Sort of? Kind of? I don't know. I feel like they could have made a better mining icon than that. Okay, it doesn't look horrible on the map. We do need tomato seeds. More flax. Mark that one right there. Quick flax. What do you mean, why did it let you type? Because I just put my cursor there. And we need some hardwood if we find any. Can we go through here? Up and over. Oh, we do not want to go there. Oh! If you try to type sulfur, it cancels it? Weird. Oh, limestones are next to the really big trees. I don't really want to fight you, goat. You're not on my list today. Huh, that's bizarre, rookie. More flax seeds. Yes. This says hardwood, but it's a lie because I'm pretty sure I've chopped down every hardwood tree over here. Oh no, there's more hardwoods. Yes. How much inventory space do I have? Not a lot. Oh, limes. Nice. Next to the big rocks, you say. I will pay attention to that. Because limes, I would like to have a few more lime trees. There's several recipes that I enjoy with the limes. I wish the hardwood drops were a little bit better. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, the really huge trees. Oh, you know what? There's one. Yeah, there's like that one in the distance there. Don't fall on me. Yeah, I heard that, Drac. I did hear that they updated it in one of the patches. Definitely want to get to the shore. I can't remember if I've got the stuff to make a bell on me or not. Is that all? I might as well get like all of them. Is this... Do you get, you don't get anything from the saplings. They don't give you. I might as well grab all these while I'm here. How did I miss that? Oh, 2 of them. Okay, I will heal for 2 of them. I've been killed in this little grove more times than I can count while harvesting. Because we need a few more of these guys here to get... that was a bad hit on my part. The damage mitigation of the increased armor is so nice. Woof. It was brutal earlier on. Yeah, the landscape's good. Like, overall, I don't know. I don't have a lot of complaints so far. I know that for probably a lot of people, yes, Rookie, if you use the backslash, takes away the HUD. I don't know if it's a backslash or forward slash. I always confuse the two. It's the one that's right next to shift. One of the first things that I looked for thumbnails. Yep, you bet, buddy. Getting pretty pictures is important for life. Do I have the stuff to make it? I do not. And how much do we have? We got 13 minutes left on our... You know what? We are close enough. Before we go here, we might need a rope for over there. Let's go back to the fast travel point. Drop everything back off at home. I always overextend myself, and then I have no space to pick things up, and I'm frustrated and sad. Let's not do that. And we need to re-up our stamina. I will tell you one big thing that I noticed. I don't know if you all have caught this as well. But that stamina buff on other games... oh, you know what? Are we... Is this... This is an ancient farm. I'm going to go up and show this so that people see how I got the fertilized dirt. Now, I also don't know... It does respawn. Oh. How much space do I have left? Do I take these guys out and go get some more fertilized dirt to take back home? I might. So this is the soil that you get that allows you to build back home. When you're not getting... Oh, we ran out of food. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, God. Yep. Big heal incoming. Oh, my... I hate how weapons get holstered and go back in. I mess up all the time, and I can't tell if I have my weapons out. All right, where'd the other one go? All right, there was another wolf over here. I really don't want him hunting me after the fact. Oh, there he is. Push through. There we go. Oop. I got greedy. Did I not finish the animation? I did not. All right, I know you're over there. Did he teleport back? I know we didn't take out that last wolf. I hear him now. He was being darn sneaky. All right, now we can pick these up, except for now our inventory's full of all of wolf garbage. I am going to drop some copper bullets, which I'm never going to use because we've progressed past those. We don't need plant fiber or rock. We can probably drop all that. Grab this fertile. So I answered my own question, which was, does this respawn? And it looks like it does. So there is an infinite supply of fertile soil if you need it. You just have to come back to these POIs. Yep. But I figured since we were here, we would grab, you know, a couple stacks. Because we will eventually want to expand our garden out. 8 minutes until... Oh, I was in the middle of explaining this. The stamina buff in this is very different than in, like... I think Valheim also has the same thing, and Shrouded has it. In those, it's a nice to have. I got into combat without having that buff kicking in. And oh my god... It's brutal. Rookie, the fertile soil is the only way to make the plants. You can't create flower beds or anything like that without... It's the ingredient that you use. I think that's the way they limited it, so that you couldn't grow plants in the first biome. And I think the skeleton is part of this POI. I'm gonna probably choose not. Correct, Rookie. Do I loot the skelly? Am I gonna have enough space? We'll try to loot him. And of course he has more stuff than I can carry. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I was trying to avoid... Oh, wait. Where did I slip the boots? Oh, I already had a rum bottle. All right. We're almost at commercials. Let's head to the coast. We'll summon in our catch, and then we'll head home. Any more seeds? We did get seeds. I don't want to fight y'all because I don't have space to carry your loot. So I'm just going to run. To the coast. dun 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 dun. Who's the beach? So we're ready for the commercials. One brig summoning in. Rookie, we never gave it a name. I never even saw where you could give it a name. I know we had ideas last time.
Helm's yours, Captain.
We had a number of suggestions. All right, we do at least have hardwood up there so we can just dunk it. And manage, there we go. All right, commercials, we'll be right back, folks. Hey folks, we're back. Thanks for hanging out. I was just took a little potty break and I grabbed myself an NA beer, good old Athletic, one of my go-tos. Because I am still under the weather. Hey, no worries, Sinixter. Have a good one. Vanessa, get some good sleep. Thanks as always for hanging out. Oh, how's everybody doing? Again, happy hump day. We're almost there. It's possible that I'll hear the fate of my day job by end of this week. I said maybe by this Friday there'll be an answer, but we'll see. Everyone cross their fingers that I get laid off. It'd be amazing. You don't always wish for that, but in this case I do, man. It's also getting toasty in this room. I think it's time to go sans hoodie. Oh! Still trying to figure out temperature.
Oh yeah!
Lord Thomas coming in with a sub. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right. What do we got here? More weapons we're not going to use. That sounds lovely, Raven. I got 2 bottles of whiskey when I was at Costco. They had Rampur, which I haven't got to try yet, which is a Indian whiskey that has been recommended to me. And I also they had a good price on Woodford double barrel. So I've been wanting to also give that a go. One more item for the box. Okay. Now that we have sulfur, is it over here at the millstone? Can I now make gunpowder? I can. I've got to have 10 pieces of sulfur. Ugh. And it makes 10. All right, well, I guess we'll put it in here for right now. And we can make a whole bunch. And what do we get here? The pikeman's boots. Pikes are not really my style. I'm going to leave those in here for right now. We might break down some of this stuff later. We'll see. More peanuts. That stuff can all get put away there. Why do we have rum over here? Rum doesn't belong in here. Rum goes in alchemy. And then flax we will just spin into magic. Here. Take all that stuff and put this back over here. Tons of linen. Meat goes away here. Leftover materials. How's our garden? So see, the garden is already replanted. And we're going to leave... We can add more soil, but I think we can still fit everything in here. I'm actually going to leave the soil out here. This is my seed bag over here. Before I had the garden. So yeah, now we just come through and harvest everything up again. We're gonna have to look and see if we can find some more of the lime trees. Yeah, so Raven, they had 1 liter bottle for 55 or 58. Which I feel like is a pretty darn good price on that one. Oh, we can go ahead and we can place this guy now too. A chunk, level 19 comfort, baby. And now we're gonna go back to farming and same process we went through here before. Snuck one more in there, and now we switch to the next one. We're probably at a point where we're hitting more plants than we're gonna use in some cases. So I'll probably start prioritizing some of them pretty soon. Still could use a few more tomatoes, but there's not a lot of recipes that we're using with tomatoes yet. Also, corn we're short on. Still only 3 corn seeds. We'll do yep, I was about to say, do the flax last, because that's going to take a bundle of this. But I assume that we're going to end up using linen quite a bit. Oh, and you know what? I keep forgetting. We also got shrub saplings. What do these do? Must be placed in the ground. Are these just for... I don't know. We're just going to plant shrubs over here just to see what happens when we plant those. Definitely want the limes, and then we replant the lime trees real quick. Because lots of recipes that we had use those, and limes go in this bucket. Oh, that's the other thing I meant to show y'all. New thing that we unlocked. Did I put it out here? Did I leave it out here in my bucket? We, folks, got a fishing rod. So they do have a silly little fishing game in this. I actually don't hate it. I typically hate fishing in games. I don't think that this one is too obnoxious. You throw it in the water, you wait till it gives you a big splash. That's a small splash. That's a small splash. Wait for the sploosh. That's a sploosh, and boom, we got ourselves a fish. So that's it. Very straightforward. Took me like 2 seconds to figure out the mechanic. There is no, as I understand it, there's no, like, fishing per biome doesn't matter. It's just a random chance at fish wherever you are, so there's no reason to go anywhere other than your dock. And then when you get fish in your inventory, depending upon the rarity, they break down into different different amounts of fish. So I think the green ones do a certain amount. They're adding fish to Diablo. I need to go back and give Diablo 4 another go. Oh, really, Drex? So deeper water does make a difference? Like if I come out here, I'll get different fish? My dock's pretty far out, so let's give this a go. And I've also noticed that on the third time, every time, if you don't get it in the first two, it's always by the third. So you're not sitting here forever. Yeah, I was about to say, Aristar, I also caught the purple marlin that I've got in the bucket over there. Right off the side. So, and apparently if you catch all, I think there's 10 different fish currently. And if you catch all 10, then you get a ring that helps you fish better. Oh, is the fish wall decor? I don't... They haven't added that yet, but I can definitely see them adding that. Alright, so that's enough fishing for me. So I've just been putting my fish in the barrel here. So this guy I held on to because he's purple, and I was like, maybe he's useful for something. I don't know. And then I just started breaking the fish down. So we'll hold on to him for right now. I'm not making more fish dishes. But you just right-click on them and they turn into fish fillet, basically. So super easy. More of this. Craft that up. And we're going to re-up all of our stuff. So let's get 5 more bandages. Oh, you know what? I like leaving the fishing... We just leave this here. That way we're not looking for it later. Let's just re-up all of our resources. So 5 bandages, so we pop up there. Oh, and we have to actually take them. And we need a bunch of potions. So here's a question. Are healing herbs used for anything other than potions? For basic healing potions? Do y'all know? That's... Raven, I'm not going to laugh, but that was well constructed. That's a solid pun right there. Is there any reason to do... I'm just wondering if there's a difference between the undead essence and... I'm disappointed. Where's our worker? We do have... Okay, 30% chance. Not a lot of luck on that one. Let's try another 5. You'll count it? That's fair. I'll give you that. Just run the beach at night. I know, it's just tedious. Oh, the bonus is to craft... I see what you're saying. Elixirs, so for these. That's fair. Increases critical damage by 30%. How long do these last? 15 minutes? Damage by 8%. Got it. Okay. Rose and Pantalonis, not to be outdone. See how it is. Yeah, it is pretty easy. Will you get out of my way? I'm just trying to make it to my bed, buddy. What? What? Excuse me. Pardon me. That's my bed. Can I have my bed back, or can you scooch? It's a little small for two, but seriously? I mean... my bed. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. If you don't, assert your authority, then... Oh, what do we get? Oh, yes, we unlocked that. We knew that. What do we have left here? Have we unlocked everything here? Where are we on the challenges for? We got to be getting close. 3 more of the wolves, and then... Oh, no, it's 40 wolves. Oh, crap. Ooh, fun. Echo the Love Doctor. Drac, I know she was waiting, and if it would have let me get into bed, I would have jumped in there, but she wasn't having it. All right, we got ancient runes with gold. Let's head up to this one next. We don't need goats, so I'm not going to bother fighting things that I don't need to fight right now. I'm also, you notice I'm not mining, because I've done all that off stream for y'all. Yes. There's still more loot also there, Drac. We're going to stop there on the way. Oh, no, we did get all... Was that all the loot? I guess there is, so... But there's... The ruins stink of old blood and death. The bodies were left to the wild beasts, and wolves have already feasted on the remains. A plaque hangs from one of the victims' necks bearing an inscription. Pirates have no place in heaven. Mwahaha. Alright, was that it? That was it for this? Cool. Little quest nugget completed. Oh, what do we got here? Is this... Sugarcane. Nice. Sugarcane lets us make coffee. All right, now we want to go out west to here, and we'll get these two, and there's some flax along the way. Respawnable loot. Yep. I don't love that they did that. Oh my god, look at all those limes! Lime o'clock! Give me the seeds, give me the seeds. Holy crap, that's a lot of them. 4 lime seeds, 5 lime seeds. Well, that's exciting. That just made this whole trip worth it. Gotta remember to keep looking for sulfur as we're going too. So these are, yeah, these look, no, how does that one sulfur, but that, no. It's very confusing to tell the difference for me, quite honestly. Do you ever find larger sulfur patches than just like a single small one like this? Yeah, like the iron deposits, Rook. Oh, like on the side of the thing there. And what do these stack to? At least 19. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Well, that's exciting. I might move that over because that's kind of more important than... We'll do both, I guess. Sulfur here. Whoop. And that's a lot of people. Level 10 sailor. And what's this guy? Oh, that's the guy that I don't like. You, my friend.
Prepare to die.
Oh, nope. That's not. I thought he was a musketeer. He is.
Oh no!
Nope. He's a sabotaging his own teammates guy.
Hold around.
I'm over here.
Hey!
I get too greedy. 2 shots and run. The Grenadier just blew himself up. Unbelievable. Not the guy you want on your team.
Who's coming? You think you're the famous? I will tell ya.
There I go again, getting greedy.
This is going to happen. One clean shot.
Ow.
Big mistake, friend.
Look at you being all zippy, Sergeant. Take another swing. Thank you for your key. Oh wait, didn't he have a key? He was supposed to be the dude with the key. What is that in there? Is there loot in there? That looks like there should be loot in there. No? Do you just have to kill him and then it unlocks the ability to find chests? Okay, well, we'll find out.
I'll show you the pieces.
Overexerted my stamina that time. 4 more gunpowder, nice. Alright, just checking everything out as we go. Do we have any small amount of wood on us? Like to check for ancient locked chest, ancient foothills key. Not too bad. Nice little sundry of stuff. More folks up there. Let's kind of go around the side. We might as well hit a bandage, get that last.
You have no chance. Hold still. Don't move.
All right, I like using these for cover.
Hold still. Come here. Mark the target.
Ow. Ow. Whoop.
You don't cross Blackbeard's man. You have no chance.
Stamina back.
One clean shot.
Did you just stab your friend in the back there, buddy? There's the musketeer at the end of the hallway.
You just made us serious.
All right, if you're gonna just let me sit here and heal, then crit.
Mark the target.
Got some more nuts.
Mark the target.
No, there's no target marking here, my friend. But we'll take your gunpowder. Ancient Foothills keys. Oh, that must be for like big treasure at the end of this. Don't care about those or those. Let's just drop some stuff that we don't have to worry about.
Cut ye in half.
We gotta be getting low on dudes here. Only 4 insignia from all this, though. Some gold ingots. Those are for our jewelry upgrades, I believe. We'll wait to go to the center section last. Can I take a shot at this guy here and see if I can pop him in the head? Oh, whoa! How did he hit that shot? I feel like I got sniped through a wall there. Ow! Yes, he hit hard. I'm just gonna give ourselves a moment. Let the healing come back. Oh! There I go. Every time I go for that third hit, I get greedy. Alright, where did that musket boy go? I think he auto respawned to the other side.
You don't walk away from this!
Oh my, that's 3 sergeants. Yeah, they don't like coming down that hill there.
Captain, what's your progress? Don't move! You don't cross Blackbeard's men!
Ow!
One clean shot!
I gotta get used to dodging those. There we go. Ow! There we go. How many of these guys are... Oh, and we're down, what is that? Chicken, bacon, and eggs. Yep, I caught it just a second late.
Big mistake, Brig.
That's a lot of sergeants, I just gotta say. You running around the outside here?
Captain, what you broken?
Greedy on my part again. How many of these guys are there? They're not respawning, are they? Because it feels like there's a lot. Yes, I've got 2 of the same type of potions. That way, if I frantically hit whichever button, we're good. Cool. At least each of them has gold on them, because good lord. The crazy part is like, I'm not gonna have inventory space for all the loot here. Ancient container, ingots. Anything in there? Where are we? 25 minutes checking time. More gold, good stuff. Anything in here? One sailor down there. We'll deal with him in a... Get rid of this jerk right here.
You're in my sight.
Oh, and the other one got me. Wait it out, just because we're going through a lot of potions.
You're in my sight. Hold still. Hold still.
Whoop! Don't let stamina run out. Over the edge! Over the edge! They don't like the edges. Edges are safety. I do like how the gun just auto reloads over time.
Lining up the top.
Oh, do you just stand on top of things and snipe?
Come here.
Yeah, the passive reload in this gun specifically with the 3 shots I really like. It works out quite well for combat. Let's go ahead and hit this while we're... Got a moment to heal up.
Cut ye in half.
Get rid of these guys down here because we know they'll just come back later. Nice. Oh, there's talents for passive reload. I didn't even know that. More gold ingots. There's still more down there? Is that another captain with a key? Or another sergeant with a key? Gold ingot. Anything else back in this corner? Gold, gold, gold.
This is gonna hurt.
God, there's so many enemies here. I don't think I had any idea to expect this. Almost got these guys down, except for now there's one on the other side. Oh, there we go. The sergeant came up. Just kidding, circling back. Oh, man, they figured the way around.
This is gonna hurt. You're dead.
Gotta get some of them down. Trying to target the weak ones, but there's so many of them. Whoop.
Carrier wheel.
Puke, what's going on, Lou? Ow! As much hit points as possible is a valid strategy in this game. I am largely in health, in stamina, and so I'm not too far off of that. It's a bad time. There's no hydrating now, Boyd. I'm not hydrating and stretching in the middle of combat. I will do it after the combat ends. Oh God! Come on, let's not do this. All right. I will sit here in a corner where I can stretch now. Must hydrate and stretch. Ooh! You know, Lex, I'm feeling that. And it's, thank you for the bang there. Oh! That was an intense combat. Holy crap. I mean, the bonus is we walked away again with more gunpowder than we started off with, I think. There's flax out there, and I don't even know if I want it, because... Oh my gosh! Unbelievable. Can you play it in first person? No. It's all third person. Oh God. And I don't know that I would want to, of all the games, I don't know that I would want to play this one in first. Because of how combat feels, I feel like it might be awkward. Oh God, no! Woo! Ow! Oh yeah, not you, buddy. Cheesy musketeers just hanging back and sniping. Whew. Okay. Intense, my friends, intense. Let's just dump that. I'm gonna dump aloe leaf. I don't need that. I'm gonna hold on to the 4 wood because we might need that inside. We'll find out here in a second. And we're gonna drop that. Don't need any of that stuff. We'll come back for the flax if we have enough space. What is this? Captain's gone jumpy even after literally stream sniping. Even after the wound, he never did rein in his temper, but ever since he took the artifact off of Richard, his head sprung a leak. Always muttering under his breath in some unknown tongue, eyes wild, even the closest to him are starting to keep their distance. Still, I'll take him over Teach. Teach will shoot you first, then haul you up as an undead. Better to die proper. Any more gold here? There we go. There's 3 more gold ingots. 6 gold ingots. 8 gold ingots. Very nice. Any hiding in here? And 7 ancient foothills keys. Make sure that we're not missing any other shinies here, and then we'll head to the undercarriage of this place. Is this a whole nother dungeon inside of here? Or is it a single room? Oh my gosh. So here's the thing. How do we approach this? So we've got all the ancient foothills keys. I'm afraid of leaving and having this place respawn. I'm wondering, what does it cost to put down a bonfire? Because a bonfire will stop respawning, but it takes 1 more wood. Create a basket outside for loot. What can I do storage-wise? Good question. How far away from a shore are we? Shore is to the west, right? Yeah, we'll leave. I like your idea. Let's see if we can get to the shore from here. I'm not sure that I can get to the shore. You can get to the shore to the south easily. I'm going to leave this on the southern area here. And we will drop off these things. That we do not need underground with us. Lots of sulfur. I'm excited about that. And that. Oh. Just re-up all of our food. And you know what? Can I... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. How much does it cost to make a... Where is it? Where is it? Basic workbench. 5 wood. Okay, yeah, let's... Doing a thing real quick. Yes, Rookie, that is my life story. Alright, now that we've done that, we're going to slap this down. Horse fabric. And let's get 10 bandages going. I always forget that you can kind of do this on the fly. One of those nice little things. Also, just so I don't forget this whole spot, we're just going to light it up. And for that matter, look at us being smart, folks. We're also going to slap down a tent. We got a whole little camp going on right here. And now I want a few bits of wood to take with us while we're going inside. So if we need to set up any torches inside, we've got the means to do it. Yeah, having to run back at this point in time would be a major fiasco. A little bit more wood for lights would be nice. Just a few more, because it's only 2 per. Aha! Sorry, I just needed the wolf kill. All right, where's our little tent area? I don't use lanterns at all, Rook. I know it's probably a viable life choice, but... All right, everything that we have is pushed over. Don't need that either. Don't really need the meat. Whatever. We'll see how much loot we run into down here. There might not be a lot of loot. It might not matter. Oh, divvy divvy. So we can actually grab the hardwood from the divvy divvy that's here stacked up. Oh. Almost missed some gold. Now let's reread this. I didn't read this that close. We're all waiting for Captain Hands, all of us. Any key discs we find are to be handed over to the sergeants for safekeeping. We don't know what's inside, so we're waiting for orders. Anyone who tries to steal, okay. Is that breakable? Making sure. Push, push, push. All right, let's see what we get here. It's very dark in here. Actually, that's not that bad. Sailor, what is this guy? Little tight quarters in here. Oh, shoot, the stamina. Oh, this is bad. Yep, remember that pit that we just put up? Oh, fighting in close quarters is rough. But it could have been worse. I'm with you, Night Dagger. I'm with you. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. I know why this is so hard. This all makes sense to me now. I'm gonna fight these 2 dudes, but then after that, we gotta head back home.
Shove you to pieces! All around!
Our rested buff ran out. You don't get your normal rested buff from a bonfire though, right? You just get like a temporary one. You get level 2. That does work, and you get the full version. I'm wondering, like, how much cheap stuff you could also do this, right? Does that count? Can you just start throwing down cheap decorations? Like... Why is it not giving me credit, though? There's level 2. Should be, right? just to squeeze out a few more. There's level 3. There's level 4. There's level 5. Any other things that take basic stuff? Throw a dish on the ground. I know, Rook. You're probably the right choice. What does that give us? What are we up to now? Pile of bowls. That gives us 11 minutes. That ain't too bad. It's not great. All right, I can't see crap in this room, though. That's not what I wanted. All right, where are we heading in here? Is this really the whole room? Oh, I see, I see. There's the discs. Got it, got it, got it. It took me a second to see what was going on here. Rookie, I just haven't thought about it, to be honest. Open locked treasury door. Oh, -3 keys. Got it. Is this really all that's here, though? Some Tumbaga ingots. Yeah, it's like no evil enemy, exactly. And more importantly, what do we do with the rest of... We've got 4 more of these discs, and we've got... What am I missing in here? Was there another entrance that we missed? Yeah, there does have to be a sneaky hidden chest somewhere. I don't see anything in here. Maybe it might be topside. Yeah, Rookie, I appear to have spare keys. But this isn't the first time that I've run into situations like that. I'm actually sitting from spare keys on another instance. So there's got to be a chest we missed up here somewhere, is my thought. Uh-oh, I'm pausing. It came back, Rook. Let me just check and hopefully YouTube came back. That's my other... And we're in ads. All right. We will chill here for ads. I'm going to just go hide myself for a second. Get ourselves to a safe spot so I can walk away. Hopefully I'm okay here. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. We got about 30 seconds of ads left. Oh, but yeah, typically I'm a 7 Days to Die player. That's my mainstay. That's why we had 7 Days commercials going on. I need to make some generic ones. I haven't gotten around to doing it. Just never enough hours in the day to do all the things. Grits, get some good sleep. All right, let's switch back into game here. And we just need to search. We need to find this last chest in here somewhere. Any chance there was like a sneaky... No? Can we get up into that crow's nest there by chance? That seems like it'd be a logical spot. Or even tucked back in under here. We should see sparkly somewhere, wherever it is, right? Oh, I bet this is it right back here. Trade company crates, examine. Dame pirates took almost everything. Well, that's that. Ancient container. But I do see this looks like a logical path upward. Where's the last chest? I mean, I don't love that this shows sparklies still. I feel like it would help if it was daylight too. I'm just surprised that the chest wasn't inside before. All right, we went through here before. That's the one we found. Well, here's a novel thought. Is there any chance that I've got to build to get up there? Could there be something up at the top of here? Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Stairs, stairs, stairs. 45. I don't see anything up in there. Did you leave? I don't think so. I think we only found the one over there. We found the one inside. And otherwise, I don't know that we found anything. It would help if it was day. The storm is doing us no favors here. Well, we might as well grab these while we're here. We might have to loop back and grab some of this, but... Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Night Dagger. It's just harder to see without the light. Wait, why are we getting respawns? We must have ran into a few last sailors that we somehow missed. I see that, Rook. It's a Twitch only issue, Rook. I don't know why. YouTube is having no problems.
I will kill ya!
And when I look at YouTube, it's got excellent. So which one is going? The chickens go on. We got to hit this one. Twitch servers being dodgy. Yep. Yeah, I double checked when I was on the commercial break and I saw that YouTube was showing excellent connectivity and they're sending from the same location, so I also wonder, is it possible that it's like hidden behind one of these crates in here? Take all that sweet, sweet hardwood though, because unending need there.
Lining up the shot.
Musketeer and the sailor.
Hold still.
Nope, I'd rather not. No more shooting for you, buddy.
Mark the target.
That was really weird. Like, the music started to kick back in. The combat music was like, let's do this. And then it's like, nope, just kidding. There's definitely going to be a drop a ship down. You know what? That's what we're going to... We might run back out. Run everything back out to the ship. Let daylight happen. Yeah, he was. Yeah, it's getting impossible to see in here. Anything behind this wall, maybe? Is that a breakable wall? Nope. Two of three, man. Where are you guys hiding it? Looking for the sparkle sparkle. Not out here. All right, let's run stuff out to the ship. Yeah, Rook, it might be we're just having a hard time seeing it at night. Let's take that to the stack. That should stack up. Oh, can I get to the coast from here? Then how can I get back? God, there's no good way to get to the coast, is there? If I go over there, I can't put down a ship and then come back. Are these all cliffs along the edge, or is there... a decent spot to get down to the water? Oh. You know what? How much grass do I have with me? Yep, we're gonna do it. Rather than run all the way around the world, we can do it this way. Yeah, lower in sections. I'm just gonna do this. We'll take this guy down here. And now we can just come in here and call the Brig in. And dump stuff off. good, and we're gonna put a little reminder here that we left this over here, so in case we're ever looking for this, not enough resources. Hey, Taco! Also playing some Windrose. Welcome in, Raiders. How the hell are y'all doing? Are y'all having Twitch issues tonight? Oh yeah. Welcome in, folks. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. Thank you, kind folks. Welcome in, welcome in. Taco, how you been doing, buddy? We are making our way through this. Oh God, making our way through this BOI here, and having a bit of a time trying to find the very last. Oh, that's the goat leader. I don't actually need to fight him. Oh, doing amazing. Amazing's good to hear. We have found everything in this POI except for one of the chests, which has been eluding us.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
So for my community, if you don't know who Taco is, he's good peeps. Got to hang out with him out at TwitchCon. Or no, she's not at TwitchCon. At the Extra Life Elevate event. And just a month ago here. Really good peep, fellow Extra Lifer. Man, where is this one hiding? All right, we found the one that was kind of like tucked back in the right side over here. Maybe there's one mirrored on the opposite side. Hey, Robert, welcome in. Well, we'll check out this side. So back in here. Taco, how far have you gotten? Are you which zone are you in? Where are you in your playthrough? Is that a room I can get to back in there? Oh, I see it. Aha! Finally. I was looking for a wall to break down. Just hit level 10 boat. Yes, I also unlocked that, and it feels amazing. Did we go into the roof? I don't see a wall to break down. Do we come up through here? Aha! Requires one. Oh, we put our key back in the box. Oh my God, did we walk the key back out to the house? We just put the key back away in the ship.
Take aim!
Mistakes were made, my friends. But we at least know the answer. Unless we put it away here, which is possible. Nope, we didn't do that. All right, well, we'll pick up the rest of this stuff so we don't forget it. Okay, ship is where? Ship is here, so we want to go straight northwest. Get the key that we put back on our ship. I didn't think we'd need the keys. Taco, no worries, man. Go take care of stuff.
Oh yeah!
Thank you, Primate. Appreciate that. And thanks for sharing your community and sincerely appreciate it. Folks, please go give Taco a follow. Good peeps, good content, good human. All right, so we should be able to just go to the corner here. Hopefully this is close enough. Let's trade a few things out. So from the ship. At least I didn't drop them. Yeah, exactly. So is it just those, the foothill keys I need? Or are there any other keys before I run my butt back and forth? Holy crap, 44 gold. I didn't realize that we walked away with that much. All right, I think it's just that.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm going to pause for a second. Yeah, thank you again, everyone from Tacos Community. Oh, and of course, the moment I do that, I get combat going on. I don't even know what I was getting combated for. I was just flipping over to chat to say hi. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's just this one sad. How are there any of you left? All right, make sure that I've got inventory space left open after all this. Yes, Lex, 100%. 100%. Could not agree with that statement more. Night Dagger, I have no clue. Haha! Finally! Oh my gosh. And I magically have just enough space to hold everything. All right, we gotta take the ship and head home. Because we are filled to the brim. And in fact, the one thing I want to make sure that we do not leave here we want to take down the bonfire, because otherwise I will totally forget, and there's a limit on the number of those we can have. Let's take that out. Because otherwise I will absolutely forget and wonder why I have a weird bonfire limitation somewhere. I don't know if they show, I assume they show up on the map, so you should be able to see them, but... And when we get home, we can make all the gunpowder, and I'll show folks off the nice home that we've got. We got a decent base. Needs a lot of love still. But it's nice for a starter base. I thought there was a limit to bonfires. You might be right. I'm so tempted to go after them, but we have no space on the ship.
Captain at the helm.
So tempted. Limit on the big bonfire. Yeah, that's what I thought. So here's our little home away from home. Drop the inventories. Sulfur. Let's get this grinding away now that we can make gunpowder, however much we can make. Get that crafting in the background. I think we decided to put that there. Oh, I didn't mean to put my food away. Let's not do that. And meanwhile, while we were gone, all of our plants grew up. So we can re-grab all these real quick. And we can make all the lime trees now. We've got more space for those. We might need to stop planting peppers. We might have more peppers than we're ever going to. I think we've hit critical mass on the peppers. I'm going to slow roll those for a little bit. We'll put the peppers back over here. Which of those? The cayenne peppers, and we'll do everything except for the peppers. Oh, it's the signal fire that's got 3 world limit. Okay, I guess I could have left it then. Yeah, Robert, I don't know. I have to see, like, there's several things I gotta know, and that's, what is the... I gotta see what kind of the life of Windrose is. I want to finish my first just playthrough and have fun with it. I haven't started doing edited content yet. Oh my gosh, Night Dagger, yes, please. I would love to be able to sell excess food for silver. I love that idea. The same way, like, I mean, make them have to, you know, you could have to have the same merchants that you have here. I'd even take it as a separate contract that you've got to get. That would totally make sense. But Robert, I'm thinking about it. So there's one guy out there that I've watched some of his videos, and I like what he's doing. And it gives me some ideas of how I would approach it. But what do these do now? Shrub sapling. Oh, it just gives you plant. So this is just an easy way to do plant fiber. Okay. Well, I'll leave those over there in case I decide I want plant fiber. In the meanwhile, we are going to replant lime trees now that we can do that, and we've got a bunch of these seeds. And just put a few around here. Yeah, something like that. I get that. I get that. All right, and all the rest of the seeds, what do we have? More seeds or anything? All right, that goes in this bucket here. More on the flagship. Oof, so much stuff. No worries, Taco. We're back at the base. We're putting everything back away. We are making gunpowder for the first time, which is pretty exciting. I'm starting to fill up all my chests. It's becoming a thing. We've almost got the ship maxed out too. Yeah, so we've got these extra keys too from Richard's crew that I don't know that I'll ever use. Get a palm seed, then you can put the lime seed in the coconut seed. Gotta put the lime in the coconut. I see what you're doing there. Yeah, food situation's getting out of hand. I'm gonna have to start actually being more strategic on what I plant and what I don't. Flax is doing really well. More linen than we know what to do with. What did I choose for my cannon and hull variant? So I'm in love with this current setup. So I am running the keel hold. And I am running the devastating. The devastating, I just think, is by far the strongest. That the rake effect is freaking brutal. And then I'm using the destroy ship tactics so that you get 30% health over 10 seconds. And then just standard boarding gear because they don't have anything else out for that. Oh, and I still had stuff left in the flagship, right? Yeah. A little bit more hardwood. Yeah, we're gonna have to do, we might, yeah, it's time to do a cell run. We'll do that real quick before we head back over. Ingots should go down there. Add a space for peanuts. I guess we stuffed the extra peanuts in the overflow food that I just had in the back here. Gunpowder's good. We need more bullets. Take all. I would love some better signage. That I 100% agree with. All right, we need more food also, and we got sugarcane. Sugarcane means coffee time. make 4 of that, because we're going to want that for later. Need. All right, so let's get our basic food selection that we've been living with, which is our spicy chicken, sweet potato, and then bacon and eggs. It's been kind of my go-to. Ooh, we got 4 free ones that time. Nice. All right, let's leave our flax, leave or plant. I guess we can plant them real quick. And anything else left on the ship? We cleared the ship out. Inventory's good here. Let's do a quick sell-off. We need money anyway. The people at Tortuga, I think we've got something from everybody at this stage. So we'll just grab all the stuff. What does the spicy chicken? That one gives me 10 vitality. And honestly, we should start trading in these because these are stacking above a single stack. So we can do a run over by Tortuga as well. I don't know which. We'll take this so we have some money with us as well, just for funsies. I haven't decided where I'm going to spend my guineas yet. We'll figure that out. But yeah, if y'all didn't see the full base, it's I made a second story up here for my room. Outside is where I've got the charcoal kilns here, the regular forges out there. I just wanted the smoke away from the house. And I built this with like 2 wings fanning out to the side. And I made these. I didn't originally intend for these to be for the vendors, but they worked out nicely. And then some of the outdoor stuff out here on the corner, and then obviously the farm over there. Upstairs, one more level here that I haven't finished decorating or setting up. That's where my bed is, and then kind of an overall lookout tower up here on the top. So overall, it's pretty functional. I'm happy with it. Attributes and skill points real quick. Yeah, we can dive into those. So in terms of progression, heavily into vitality, a little bit of mastery, and oh, I have points to spend. Have we been seriously? No, we're good. We've spent them all. 0 available. So yeah, a little bit of mastery, endurance. I haven't put any into precision because the way the game's designed right now, it helps a little bit, but just survivability is so clutch. And then for talents, oh, we should have respec'd this. We forgot to do that, and we're going to respec it right now. So we're actually spec'd. We were spec'd for the boss fight, and I totally forgot to do it afterwards. So we're going to come back in here, take our additional stamina. I did like having this, but I'm going to hold off on that. So we went 1 into here, 2 into here for the crit chance. We went big into crit. And then we went into... Interesting. So can those 3 be here? Because I'd rather spend here to get to the 9. Does that bring it to 2? It does. Okay. Okay. Interesting. And now I'm actually going to choose this instead of the other one that we had. And then the next point that we have is going to go 100% into Executioner's Grace, because that is just really nice from a combat perspective. And we are going to be more effective in combat now, because, well, I didn't have that set up quite right before.
Sea turtles, did you now? You fought the good fight.
Too angry to die is... Oh, is that the one where you come back? Yeah, I just don't like that. I understand what it does.
We pay well to those who get rid of Blackbeard's
I just have a
pirates.
habit of glass cannon-y approaches in terms of the stats, or in term. Well, I'm mitigating. I'm going stat-wise into vitality to protect myself, and then on the other side going into combat. So I can definitely see it being super OP for giving you that recovery option. All right, let's spend some points here. It saved me a corpse run on so many occasions, I bet. All right, let's just, I don't know, we'll do 20 to clip. Oh, these are worth like nothing. Yeah, man, those are just trash. Okay. Let's do 10 in a clip. I'm just gonna try to get everyone up to 3. Which we can probably do. There's not a specific one that I figured that I want more than another.
You crossed the right people.
Oh, we're already up to 3 with smugglers. So we're at 3-3.
The Buccaneers remember
Let's
their
get the Buccaneers up to 3 as well. Oh, I can see that for boarding. I can definitely see that for boarding. All right, there's level 3 there. I don't think I realized how many of these we had stacked up. And there's level 3. Is there anything beyond level 3? I mean, level 4. Is 4 the cap?
Stock. Still sharp.
Yeah, 4 is the cap. So the question is do I want these? I kind of like, there's lots of good looking plans there.
Crap.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one.
Every token counts.
There's 3. It's capped at 4 currently. All right, and what are these? 20 pop each. So there's 4 with you.
Show me what you've earned.
And just let your sailors do all the work. All right, at least we cleared those out of our inventory, and now we're gonna pop from here to go sell all these off and see how much money we end up with. And we're hungry for right now, but that's okay. So let's go hit all the little locations. I think this is one of them here. Is this?
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Yep. This is the people of Tortuga here.
We don't waste a crate.
And money, 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 money. All right, there's another 750. The smugglers is where we're gonna get all the casholas. Oh, look at all those gunboats. So want to go hunt them down, but is it this one? Is this Buccaneers? I always get these confused. This might be Buccaneers, yeah.
Let's make a deal.
All right, have a dodo head. Not too bad.
Today's a good day for hunting.
And then lastly, smugglers are, I think, here. Smugglers are these guys right here? Yes. What? You can spell.
Unnecessary questions.
You can
less you
sell
know,
combat
the more you
repairs? Because I'm just sitting on buckets of those. That's good to know. Where's my buyer?
No questions asked.
Lots of gold. Nice. 5 gold. Very nice. 14 of those. All right, is inventory finally... What does this sell to? Oh, Brethren of the Coast. So maybe we pop by... I don't know that we've unlocked them yet. Where... Do y'all remember? Did we... I assume we found their island. Is it this little one here? That's the people of Tortuga. The gold coins are largely for unlocking blocks and stuff like that, Robert. So we're gonna head back home now and be able to drop everything off. And then I'd like to finish off the rest of that island. Good amount of cash finally, though. After being cash, you know, a little bit cash poor there for a while. You have to look for it on the map. Hey, Demi, what's going on? I'm not going to worry about it for right now. That's going to be our ammo and other stuff. Look at all this. Gunpowder, my friends. Yeah, gold for building, you know, building blueprints and ship cosmetics. It takes a while to get them all. I mean, we're still sitting on... I've used a little bit of gold, but not much, but I only have 73. It'll be somewhere in the Brethren controlled waters. Oh, that makes sense. Buccaneer, Smuggler, the Undead Waters. Oh, so it's got to be, I must have... Oh, it's... Is the Brethren the people of Tortuga, then? Because this says Brethren of the Coast. I don't know how that works. Oh, do I have some ship cosmetics? I didn't know that. Let's go check that out. Reserve ship, repair ship. Oh, they share those waters. Got it. Okay. Oh, so is it the wharf? Is that where you can... Oh, it was under manage. Okay, come back over here. Manage ship. Oh, customization. There we go. Oh. Ooh, I like the red. I like the purple too. I wish they'd make it so you could spin it around so you could kind of see it. The Wayward. I don't know. We might change it again later. Yeah, I need to go find the rest of those. I haven't done that. So we also probably have enough stuff. We can get the last few upgrades that we need on this while we're here. We've already got that up to level 10. This is at level 8. That's at 10. We'll upgrade this all the way because we got all the resources now. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Oh, wait, what are we short on? Timber. Well, we came back with stuff to make timber, so we can do that. Timber is craftable now. Timber's on the menu. Okay. Upgrade you. Maxed out. There we go. Ten, 10, 10 all the way across. Loving it, loving it. Yeah, so once we find them, I mean, I'm sitting on 10, 10, 10, 10, 7. I've just been building these up because we keep tending to use more, or picking up more than we use. I'm gonna refill potions while we're here. I'm gonna have to go farming for undead essence pretty soon. We've gone through a lot of those recently. I could go with some of the lighter weight ones, but... Alright. Drop the timber off. We're good on heals. Oh, we keep having bad luck with weapons. Yeah, they've... Especially now, like, the last few combats, I've just been demolishing everything, so... Alright, what do we have left on this island? We've got that done, and we've got 2 more spots to the north. I'm wondering... I kind of like this travel point here. I've been using it to be able to tap on that iron. Did we get all this up to 9? This is 9. Can we get... You thought you saw it on the map? Up here? Oh, and we can go for this this shipwreck brig. That was like level 12 critters down there. That is... Oh, way over here. I see it. Yeah, it's out to the southwest. Way on out there. Okay. Yeah, at least now we know where it is. Let's get our armor upgraded to the last level. I'm gonna need to pick up master tools when we're... over in Tortuga next time. What is this? Oh, tarred fabric. That's just our next level. All right, we are maxed out on everything. We'll head back and finish up that island. Where are we? We're 11:20 my time. Heals, repairs. We'll get one last bandage going. Helps when we take it. And we'll grab this. We'll probably deploy the ship on the other side. We got their transport. I don't know that we can take 3 transports, but I have to try. I have to try it. This was not what was on the menu right now, but... This might be a death wish.
Ships on your hand, Captain.
Oh god, it's 3 level 10 transports. Oh, nice. Yeah, I see the wayward on the back of it. This is gonna be brutal. Cannot afford to miss any shots on this one. And I will definitely be going through repair kits here.
Gunners, move! Seal the breach!
All right. We gotta focus on probably 2 at a time so that we can maximize the use of the rake.
Lead off speed!
Oh, you're gonna come right in front of me, aren't you?
Breathe the gunners!
Oh, geez.
Get it fast! Hatch the hull!
We're in rough shape. Come on, heal faster, heal faster. Spin it ahead.
That's the way!
Wolf. Please hit. Oh, out of range. All right, let's focus on getting this guy out of commission. All right, one down.
Set more sail!
Ideally, we'd like to board him so we heal.
Lead off speed! Hands to the hull!
So this is one trick I learned from last stream that I didn't know about.
Set more sail!
No! Come on, come on, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. Nice. Don't wait to board because once you board, the combat stops and they won't keep attacking you. All right, jump across, my friends. Whoop. Honestly, I prefer fighting up here much better. Not going to be stingy with potions and healing. One down. I do love how the other ships just kind of pause and let you massacre one of their ships while you loot the other. Oh, we're caught in the corner. Hate the corners on this. What are we down to? Only 2 down. Whoop. There we go. 7 of 9. That went quick. Eight of 9. Yeah, I'm not going down there. That's just a death trap. They can come up here. I made the mistake of accidentally dipping over the edge there.
Deck's clear. Another day alive.
Helm's yours, Captain. End the ship.
There we go, and we get the heals from that one, and we keep trucking. One down, 2 to go, and we're probably gonna fight straight through commercials, because... Did they seriously run away from us? Rather rude. We'll land on the opposite side of the island, closer to the actual POIs we're heading towards anyway. There we go. First shot hit this time. Ooh, that was a nice hit right there. 3 points a rake on him. How did that fall short? Very nice. Hit a basic heal. All right, that one's out of commission. Can we cut this hard enough? Push in, slide up along. Nice. Nicely done. Get over there, sailors. Let's do this thing. No! Jump in the water! All right. I don't know why that did not complete, but we're gonna give a second here. Almost got really dicey. There's one down. Push him into the corner. I do not target lock. It would probably work a lot better if I did. And then there we've got ads. I unfortunately don't have a way to stop things. Oh God, get off the ship for a second. Oh, that was close.
Deck's clear. Raise our colors. We've won, lads. Raise our colors.
All right.
Stay alive.
Prefer fighting without it.
Helm's yours, Captain. Stop the bleeding!
We're gonna go through commercials because, oh my gosh, yeah. Because we're stuck with this one last ship out here. How did that fall short? That's a lot of damage.
Reach the canvas! And for sail!
Oh, right over the bow. That was a miserable shot.
War speed!
Oh, we're gonna lose all 3 stacks. Boo.
Reach the canvas!
Too far out. This guy's just running. Pads are almost done though. Woo. Is he seriously just running? Is he that much faster than me? Oh, there's an interceptor coming in from the side. Oh, now he's turning. Are you hoping for friends? Hey, Triple Hex, what's going on?
Ease the sails!
Some rough shooting on my part. Oh, God. Interceptor hits hard, too.
Let that hold!
He does not like the cut of my jib.
Lead up speed! For sail! War speed!
Oh, that interceptor's got some health on it. Just fell short there.
Timber, now!
Where's that transport? It's over the hill there. Yes, I am using rake. It is one of the big changes I made in cannons that made life so much easier. Oh wait, why am I on chain shot? I did not realize I accidentally switched to chain shot. Thank you for saying something. I did not intentionally switch to chain shot. All right, transport is done. We're all up against this guy here. Push us in, push us in. All right, let's make sure both of our foods are kicked in. You shivered their timbers, indeed. Timbers have been shivered. Get over there, folks. How'd I miss that one? Ow. Man, sometimes if I could just get rid of my own teammates and get them out of the way. Whoop. Let me back on. Buckle their splashes. Yeah, the ship combat can be a wee bit on the jank side at times. All right, 6 of 9 down. Swing around. Come here, Sergeant. Woo-wee.
She's ours! Victory is ours! The sea lads!
Don't let the hell.
All right, and then what do we get from this?
Get it fast!
Another veteran insignia. And then we've got one ship left to deal with, and we get the heals from that one. And then we just need to deal with this interceptor.
Breathe the guns. Wing the guns.
Nice. A little closer. But hard. Oh, how did we miss that one? Have a nice day, my friend. It's been fun.
More sail. More speed.
Yeah, that interceptor's toast. And then there's another transport. Oh, I'm not gonna go chase down that poor soul. We'll come back down here. If he chases us, we'll deal with him.
Lead off speed.
But we were trying to get to the top side of the island.
More sail. More speed.
The poke and circle seems effective. What do you mean by parry in regards to, Oh, no. I do not like the parry mechanic. I am anti-Souls games in general. Like the whole feel of parrying. And especially since there's the mechanic of the red shiny attack where you can't parry anyway. I much prefer to just get used to dodging. I find that works just as well without having to worry about things.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass!
Yeah. So tempted to chase down that last transport. How much money did we walk away with? 835, not bad. A little bit of resources. Yar, the wayward scourge of the sea, scourge of the one seas. Oh, I guess we gotta go around to the corner. We can't get up that solid rock face there.
More sail!
I've never been good at the Beard Echo Beard. We'll do my standard amazing ship parking skills. Oh, see, I don't know that I could do controller with this. I think controller would feel icky to me. Like a glove. Oh, like something. All right, directly south of us. Crab meat is not what I wanted. I would have much preferred to have the undead goodness, because that's really what we need. What's going on, Raincoast?
Prepare to die!
Oh,
Hold still!
oh, really? I really hate the musket guys. Ow! That's a lot of them.
You're in my sight! That's just gonna hurt! You have no chance!
See, I thought I timed that one to deal with that.
On my mark! Mark the target!
All right, now I go back for you.
Mark the target!
No, there's no marking. There's just you dying. Oh, the goat leader totally took him out. Goat leader, follow me back. Oh God, no, 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 no. I meant follow me to them so you could kill them. Any more? I guess I gotta fight the goat leader now. Oh, we found hardwood. You are tearing up that tree, buddy. Aha! All right, we'll take that. And we got another goat head out of it, so there's that corner. All right. Can we finally get a rapier? Is this the moment? Nope. 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 No rapier. Conquistador gloves. All right. All right. I see how it is. Any other chests? Nope, just supply caches. Red leader to goat leader. All right, what do we got here distance-wise? All right, that one's clear. It looks like we got this one site to the west, and we've got this, and that clears this island. I also thought we saw... I thought I saw sulfur while we were fighting, but I could have been wrong. Could have missed it. But it is... How much inventory space do we have? Do we take down the dibby-dibby trees? Night Dagger, is there... Like, I thought all the weapons were RNG. I'm kind of getting to the point where I would love any blue dagger. The two that I want are obviously the 1,000 Cuts and the... I think Devastation's the other one. Did you change your keyboard mouse settings or are you using default? Zombie Slayer, the one change that I did... I run a Logitech mouse and I got 2 extra side buttons that I normally use for like mining and stuff like that in 7 Days or Minecraft. So I bound the dodge to my right thumb on my mouse so I can just easily click it. Because I find reaching over for the control key to be really rough for me, personally. I don't know how others feel about that. Yep. Same, Rook, for the dodges. Love having it on the mouse for the dodge. Makes it so I don't even have to think about it. I just pop it and... That's your issue? Yeah, it's because otherwise it's kind of hard to, like, that stretch that you got to do with your pinky, I find to be really awkward. You know, we might mark these and come back for these. There's a few more here, so I'm just gonna mark this for right now. Hardwoods. Or treasure maps. Yeah, I've got a few of the treasure maps to go hunt down as well. Don't want the goats. What do we have here? Another pirate camp. Oh, let's do not want this going down in the middle of combat. How are we on ammo? Good. Just basic sailors. Probably shouldn't even wasted the bullets and gunpowder on them. All right, down they go. Try the shoddy. I'm trying to focus on having... All right, you're the guy that I need to kill.
Lining up a shot.
God, I hate the musket. I hate it so much. Trying to get all the musket guys out of range. Oh, that's bad. Okay, stamina replenish. Woof. Almost got one sergeant down.
On my mark! Mark the target!
Ow!
Hold still!
I'd rather not.
Hold still!
Come around the corner for me. Come on, come on. What? Waiting for me as I rounded the corner. What a jerk. All right. Woo. Is that everybody? All right, let's open the supply caches first. Nothing exciting to see there. Now we see if we get anything useful out of the chest. Big moment here. Big moment. It hurts! It hurts! But there's level 8, which I will happily take. Needle in a haystack. Now, I am going to come in here on our progression. We got some points. Yeah, I know, Lily. I know. I feel it. Feel it in my soul. I have enough vitality. Are we up enough in health? I'm feeling like health is starting to feel better. I like getting more mastery points for crit. Endurance feels okay. Maybe we finally start putting some into precision for some base level damage, because it'll apply both to pistols and muskets. I don't know, it's hard to say. Or do I just go full in mastery for the additional crit? A lot of our build has been focused around crit. We'll try to put a little into precision and see how it feels. All right, so have we cleared this island? Nope, there's one last little thing here to the southwest. Is that how it works, Night Dagger? Is that it just, it continuously limits your loot pool so that you have higher chances on the next one? Yeah, we'll go ahead and hit this last one down here just for no other reason than closing off the island. More flax. I see it over there. Don't need aloe. We're good on aloe. You'll never find the same item. Well, that's at least good. At least you're not getting, like, loads of duplicates, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Spartan, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Alpha Wolf. What were you playing? I haven't even... You're also doing the Windrose action. How was your stream, buddy? Folks, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know Spartan, he's a good friend. Awesome folks. Go check him out. Whoop. Double raid in the Jutra. Oh, you all were playing together. Nice. Very nice. Oh God, what was that attack? I haven't seen that one, but it hurt. It hurt a lot. Oh, I'm bleeding. Can I wrap? Oh God, no! You're gonna show up and I'm gonna die. No! I got 2 alpha wolves on me. I don't like either of them. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Am I getting shot? Oh no, 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 oh, no, 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 not my face. Will this stop the bleeding if you put a bandage on? It does. Whoop. Dance, dance, dance. Oh, look at him being all squirrely. I can breathe now. That was intense, folks. Wolves with guns, sharks with lasers. I mean, it's crazy stuff happens here, folks. Crazy stuff happens. All right, is this the moment that we finally get a rapier, or is this raid gonna be my good luck charm, where we finally get a weapon that we're actually using? I don't know. I'm afraid to even open it. It's gonna be a halberd or something like that. I got a shovel. How? Why a shovel? Why? Oh, this game hates me. It hates me so much. Of all the things. All right, a freaking shot. What the hell? I know. Oh man, I'm sorry. I was in the middle of combat. How was Windrose on your end? Jutra and Spartan. Did y'all make some decent progress? Don't sleep on those. Ugh. Well, I don't know how much longer. Rect is giving you the rewards. I know, right? Oh, the first boss is brutal, Jutra. I don't know. How do they scale the boss fights for multiplayer? Do they make dash, dash, dash? Yeah. Let's drop a few things here that I don't want. Oh, we got a wolf head. Oh. Very tough. So it actually makes it harder with more people. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to harvest all the trees because we're kind of out of space here. You know what what can I ditch here? I can ditch the plant fiber. We're going to ditch the plant fiber and get a little bit more. And then I'll run back and show you all the base for the folks coming in from the raid if you haven't seen it. last little bit of hardwood because we can't seem to get enough hardwood. Yeah. Yeah. Said it. It's just... It's a soft pitch. Is that about all we can carry there? All right, so let's go down to the beach here. Wait. Isn't the beach just immediately to the west, or is it farther than I'm thinking? Maybe I can... You know what? I should mark this for our hardwoods, though, because this is a nice little grove. Hardwoods. Because we'll go through and check out all those later. Alright, and... that's got mountains in front of it. We need to go... straight west to get to coast. And otherwise, yeah, we've finished off this island. I think we also just finished the wolf challenge, if I'm correct. Are they following? Because... yeah, he's still following me. I wanted to check and see if I had the challenge done, because we're... oh, no, it's 40 wolves. There's no way we're done. We just got lucky and found the head early. Go learn those. We'll read those in a second when we get back home. Let's bring in the Wayward, baby. My beastly ship. I love it. All right.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
We have been demolishing ships here. We've got Raider gunboat. Is there a... it's not a hauler, so it's not worth it. All right, so here's home. Actually, this is the best way to look at your house. If you hop in your ship, jump at your helm.
Captain.
So here you can kind of see the layout of things. God, the ship is bigger than my house, and my house is not small. Up we go. Stop leaving. Whoop. No bueno. All right, let's drop everything off. Actually get this ship to summon correctly. All right, dunk everything off in here. And we got our fresh little wolf head here, guy. Love that your hat doesn't come off on the water. Yeah, I mean, it's total logic, right? These go in here. So we've hit level 3 with all... You know what? We're gonna blow up a shovel. I don't know why that guy's just sitting up there, but he's doing his... He's doing his thing. Black Axle just doesn't like... I don't know. He likes standing in weird places. We've got our garden set up over here. Here's where we've got all of our charcoal kilns, our forges, or whatever they're called in this. Melting furnace. He's living his best life. We've got merchants out here. Little back deck. We've got all the linen fabric. I don't even know what I'm doing with all this linen fabric anymore, but I just keep making it, assuming that I'm going to need it at some point in time. How are we doing otherwise here? We're, I guess we can make more linen. What else are we going to do with flax? Beat the game with a shovel. That would certainly be a challenge. All right, foodstuffs goes over here. More nuts. Oh, I put the bacon and eggs away. I didn't mean to do that. Ammo can go over here, and we probably need to replenish stock. Yep, that's filled up. Oh. Seeds can go outside. We can replant those, actually. Oh. Looks like all of our seeds are done. Plants for days. So we've stopped growing peppers because we've got so much other stuff. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Is this bucket full? Oh my gosh, And we got more flax growing. We'll get our garden planted real quick. Always like to make sure that this is set up. I gotta find more foodstuffs that I like different types. Get our back going, and now we just throw flax every little spot we can fit in here. It's not gonna matter because I'm not gonna harvest this till tomorrow when I'm back on. All right. Let's see what Galen takes us to, the doctor for the next mission.
At your service.
I wish I understood what drove Francis. Do years of friendship mean nothing? Nope. So what's your favorite? I'm liking the combat of the rapier so far, Jutra. Admittedly I haven't tried other weapons. I should. But I've kind of I'm leaning in on getting this rapier now. It's just like a battle of me versus RNG. He owns a trading company in Tortuga. Arnold has excellent connections there. His business was thriving. Governor always supported him. Spanish candidate, but didn't mention why Francois shielded Jean-Paul from a bullet. Barely managed to save his life. Doesn't make sense. Sorry, but the likelihood Francois is super guilty. I need answer. Find him in Tortuga. All right. I tend to not deal... Do you have anything for me? Not right now. I don't tend to deal well with builds that are slow, like the halberd. I've heard good things about the halberd in terms of like the damage output and whatnot. It's just the playstyle that I don't do well with personally. All right, what do we else have in here on prisoners? All right, this is just the bits that we found over there. Yeah, I've heard that both of those are fairly amazing. Oh, do we have a... Oh, we do have a talent point. We get to finally get into Executioner's Grace. Been looking forward to that. Oh, it's 15 health per tick on the second level. That just keeps getting better. All right, folks. I think that is a pretty good spot to stop. We'll be back on Friday. I think on Friday, between now and then, I'll just get food set. I might, I'll probably wander out and uncover the Brethren base so that we have access to it. And then I'll probably hit some of these Blackbeard maps just so that we can get some decorations for the ship. That is kind of that's my plan, folks. Tomorrow, big day for me. My basement guy and my HVAC guy are coming to look at the downstairs so that we can figure out if we can get the studio cranking, get the build started. For those who don't know, I moved. This is my new place. I'm actually in my wife's office right now. This is her place that I'm taking over until we can get the studio and the bar built downstairs, but we will get it back in place, and I'm excited about it. So we're going to go do a quick raid for the folks on the Twitch side of the house. Be back walking the plank. Yeah, well, hopefully I'm feeling good enough on Friday for us to do cocktails. We'll see. I have been under the weather the past week and not in the greatest of shape. So we'll play everything day by day. Thanks again for the amazing raids and everything tonight. I appreciate those. Well, thanks for changing the lights as we're closing out here. I'm just checking my list, seeing if I've got friends playing. You know, thanks for Jutra and for Spartan, and then we had Taco raiding in tonight. So lots of really kind people. Did I see Molly's not on? Who is on? Who is on that we can go visit? New offers for new 7 days playthrough. Yeah, I'm also working. We're gonna probably do a 7 days playthrough starting next week. I'm just not sure what it's gonna be. I'm talking with my mods about what we're gonna try out. Let's see who we got here. Well, we got someone doing their first boss fight. Anyone have friends playing? Because I always like raiding people that we know. It's always good. Here we go at a first time. We got a first time playing. Let's do this.
Okay.
I like supporting people that are first time through. And wait, Dooms. Oh my gosh, I just had it. There we go. All right. I will see everyone back on Friday. Thanks for the love. And otherwise, have a great week. Good luck surviving, and I will see you all soon. Raid going.
Let's see. Probably wouldn't be the first time. Let's see. Wow, Reapus says wow. Let's see. Stream manager, raid channel. 47. You don't say. Clarifying. Let's see.